You know what this is? Do you actually know what this is? This is me realizing that it's only 2 p.m. local time. It feels like it should be like, I don't know, 4, 6, something like that. Yeah, I woke up 12 hours ago. I woke up 12 hours ago. It feels really weird. My sleep has almost fixed itself. It's a miracle. I've had to lose 2 days, or, well, 2 sleeps, but it's working. But yes, good to see you folks. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello TV, hello Kuro. I think we need some BGM for this because this game is a bit quiet, I've noticed. But yes, good to see you TV, good to see you Kuro. Hopefully you are doing well. Let's have my chill BGM. There we are. I think we can hear chill BGM now. That's nice. That's pleasant. Turn down just a little. There we go. Hopefully you're doing good, Kuro. Hopefully you're doing good, TV. Happy weekend, folks. Happy weekend. Yes, we are back in Infinifactory, and yeah, this is not the first time that I've played this game since the last stream. I've kind of like loaded it up, and then I've like gone back and re-optimized my builds. Yes, I've done some re-optimization. I think now I've gotten within the optimal parts of the histograms on all of the puzzles now. So I've done it for the first one. I think we did it for the first one already. I think the first couple we've done already. That one, yeah, I've snuck into that one for blocks. I haven't actually got that one down to cycles, but like that's a job for another day. I think I've got to the second peak, so I'm happy with that. That one I could improve as well. Cycles, I need to improve. Footprint for that one. Blocks, really. Look, how can you do it on that few blocks? So that's 12. So that's got to be what, like 10? No, that's got to be like 10. Someone's apparently done that with like 4 blocks or something, and I've got no idea how they could have done it. This one's looking pretty good. Blocks needs to go down there, but aside from that, yeah, I've gone through all of them and I've improved my rates for all of them. This one's really good. Munitions refill. This one's really good. This one's gone really good. This one, okay, footprint could work on. Blocks could work on, but I've noticed the game only cares about efficiency. That's all this game cares about. This game just cares about efficiency. So I've been optimizing for efficiency lately. And I've probably been doing pretty good. This one could be slightly better. That one could be slightly better. This one is good. This one's good. This one's really good actually. Wow. This one's good. Could be better though for blocks. You can see, look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's what does that look like? It's like a boltsman. Oh, what's the name of it? The boltsman distribution. It shows you. It's like the word smell. It's like the it's like black body spectra. It's like black body spectra. It looks like a black body spectrum. The way it kind of like goes up exponentially, and then it gets countered by a kind of like logarithmic reduction over time. It's really cool. Those things are really cool. Yeah, physicsy stuff, lovely. This one, yeah, look at that. It shows up in all of them. Yeah, no, that's really fun. Okay, I really need to look at the statistics of that sometime. That would be really fun. The way that there's this distribution just appears when, like, you can't get infinitely low, but you can go infinitely high. That's really fun. Anyway, we've got a new zone to check out, which I have no idea what this even would be. Production Zone 2. I don't know where Production Zone 1 is, but apparently we're on to Production Zone 2. We'll give this a little shot. So yeah, terminal display reclamation. Terminal display. Are we fixing computer screens? Oh, wow. This feels like a Portal level. Apparently, oh. The aliens have moved me into one of their cities. They've decided they don't want me working on, you know, military stuff anymore. They've decided they want me in working on consumer goods. That's fun. That's really fun. So yeah, space is a lot more limited now. Like, it used to be we could fall off stuff. But now there's no stuff to fall off, but there is there's an underneath. Oh, hello, underneath. I like underneath. I want to see what's underneath this. Why am I actually dipping my head? That's not going to let me see underneath. No, is there something underneath? If I stand over here. No, there's nothing underneath. That's a tragedy. Okay, there's a big drill thing. And, okay, so all it wants me to do is conveyor belt things into the drill. And then dump them there. Okay, so it's like an entire big thing. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's just start off nice and simple. Move this over here. Yep, we just take that. Oh, and now there is the drill. How do I... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's the button that... It's tab, isn't it? No, T, R. Not R. E, Q. No. Z is no, X is no. Where's the button that lets me... That lets me look at things? Like, do things? What's the control? Hold on. Where's the control? Factory controls. Edit counter? H and G. Oh, is that it? Edit counter. That's odd. How do I hotbar? Block menu is shift. Ah, it's shift. Eviscerator. Well, hello, Eviscerator. I like the sound of you. I do. Okay, when we eviscerate something, how does that work? Let's put it on number 9. So things go into it and then the debris falls off. We'll have a little look at that. Hello, Bakja. Welcome to the stream, Bakja. Hopefully you're doing good. Right, is that... Will this do the job? Somehow I don't think this is going to do the job. Right, let's... That's also not going to do the job. Put you there. And now... You underneath to hold it in place. Let's try playing. Ah. Okay, so... It needs to be destroyed at every level. Oh, including at the bottom. That's interesting. Right. That's very interesting. Can we get away just with... No, not over there. Over here, please. There we go. So if I have just you there. If we... Actually, let's move this over one more again. 1, 2, 3. Delete all these. This should work, right? Destroyed. Oh dear. Okay, that didn't work. I thought that was gonna work, but it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. Let's just be wasteful, and we'll do that. So, run. And that did not work. Okay, so these blocks are still affected by gravity. I mean, blocks are always affected by gravity, Neil. This should not be a surprise. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's have you go there, you go there. Drills. Go here. 1, 2, 3. Did not work. Oh dear. Right, drill there too. Oh. But now we have another problem. We only want to drill the thing once, not twice. Right, okay, that's interesting. So if we push that out, that's very odd. Very odd indeed. But yes, hello Bugja. Hopefully you're having yourself a good weekend. Hopefully so, hopefully so. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Right, so we want everything to go through once. If it goes in... Oh no, that's interesting. You push those around on a conveyor. Right, let's have just the one. We'll have it here and we'll see what happens. So, play that. That did not work. Why not? Oh, right, because that blocks it there. Right, let's just have that go to there as well. Remove that. You go there. Run. Oh, right. Right, okay, I understand now. And why is my phone vibrating? The only thing that we don't want to destroy everything. I figured it out now. What we want to do is remove all the stuff that we don't want and keep all the stuff that we do. We only want the working screens, and it turns out every set of screens breaks the same way. Also, I just love like the 1970s, 1980s computer style here. This is beautiful. I love it. I enjoy it immensely. Why is my what the hell? Why am I suddenly the most popular person in the world? I don't know. Right, mute. Leave me be. Right, okay. How do we remove exactly what we want? How do we remove these? I think... Can we use pistons? We might be able to use pistons, you know. I think we can use pistons. So let's remove that. We'll have a platform for that to land on, so that just goes there. That goes to there. No, play. Stop. So. That goes to there. Let's have 3 blocks here. Piston. Oh, but we don't have sticky pistons. Oh my god. Sticky pistons don't exist in this game. Right, okay. That's fine. That's fine. First things first. First things first. What we want to do is we want to remove those two that overhang. That's fine. We can do that very easily with just this one. So what will happen is this goes forward, it destroys those two, all is well with the world. And then we want to stop it entirely. We want to have... Let's run things up until that point. So that removes those. No, run. So that stops that there. Then what we want to do... Right, I was thinking at first we could have something in this position, like right here, but of course this has to move through that space, so that can't happen. What we can do, however, we can have two pistons that exist just to push out the screens. Yeah, they push the screens out and then they land and then they get brought over. As long as they don't complain about being dropped, that should be fine, right? So let's try this. We'll try going here, here, and then this becomes a piston. And then we go over 2 and up 1. And then this is a piston. These are connected to the leg bone. No, they're not connected to the leg bone. They're connected to this. That's directly connected. We need to do conduit, 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 actually. Conduit's there. That's probably got one that's not necessary, but it's fine. So that'll push when something is recognized as being there. It'll push those out. Something's not gonna work. Oh no, it pushes everything. Okay. It pushes absolutely everything. Oh, no, that's annoying actually. That's very annoying. How am I supposed to work with that? I thought I'd be able to push out individual components. But apparently that's not an option. Right, okay. Keep that. Right, so that's okay, that just falls with gravity. That's fine, we can fix that. That goes there, that removes those, then that gets pushed out. How do I remove only what I want? Right, what happens if we've got a second eviscerator, which I love the name of, right there. Ah, right, okay. Okay. So until it actually... Right, okay. So... let's remove you. So that'll fall there. But then how do we remove those? Okay, let's go... for an eviscerator here. I think we actually just want to move that to here, and then that might work, right? Nope, because it didn't remove the second one. That's irritating. Right, in that case, we want another one of those. Can we remove that? No, we can't. That's fine. Clicky. Oh dear, but then it pushed the wrong one. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Because then that pushes along, then those fall. That's very odd, kind of update order thing going on here. It's a very odd update order thing going on. It's like they're all one component at this point, but then as soon as they get pushed, that gets destroyed, and then those are separate objects. And then when they become a separate object, they fall. Right, so... So... this drill removes the bottom layer, which is good. Once that bottom layer is removed, let's add this here. Yeah, once that bottom layer is removed, then it stops. Oh, that really worked. Right, hold on. At what point does it fall? It falls there. And then that gets pushed over. Oh, we fixed the problem. We fixed the problem. So now we've got the update order working right. So now when it falls, there's still something free in that position which holds everything in place. Right, so destroy, 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 destroy. Then one comes along, pushes one over, and then... that did not work. Okay, that's annoying. Because that works completely fine. Then it pushes along, but it doesn't push along enough. Do I just need to move this along one? I might just need to move this along one. I think I might need a bit more than that though. That pushes along, that goes into that position. That goes to there. That goes to there, that destroys those. That gets pushed over to... that destroys that one, but the problem is that one's still there. And I don't know if there's any way to remove that one. And then that just ruins everything because it all just backs up. Right. That nearly worked. What if I remove those as they're coming in here? So... let's put one of these here and then one of these here. And then I don't think we need this one. Nope, that did not work. Mostly because of those. And also that one just falls, which is very bad. So that doesn't work. That's interesting though. That's really interesting. Hold on. Yeah, so then... but no, that one's holding on to that. Do we need this one here? Because I think that's causing problems. Run. That destroys all of those. And then what do I need to do? That middle one is such a problem. That middle one is the problem. How can I do with the middle one? Or am I thinking about this wrong? Because it's possible that I could remove the middlemost one as soon as it arrives in this position. If I do this, then as soon as it arrives it gets destroyed by that, and then of course immediately the next one just gets destroyed, and then everything just falls into the destroyer thing. Okay, that's interesting. Let's disable those just now. We'll probably come back to having those in position. So that's now not doing anything because that's in the way. This drill still needs to be there. Block there, block there. That removes those. Okay, that's interesting. That's rather interesting. So that removes those two. Is it worth destroying both of the top ones as they come by? It might be, but then one of them might fall. One of the monitors might fall. Yeah, one of the monitors fell. That could have been a good idea, except it wasn't. So that goes to there. Let's add one of these eviscerators down here again. I think we can probably get away with just having that there. Run that, let's have a look. And that just destroys everything. Okay, we can't have that. This is a tricky one. This is a really tricky one. This is surprisingly difficult. How do I remove just what I want to remove? Right. We know we need this in order to remove the front two. I think what we also need is to this level that together we'll remove both of these, and then let it remove the one behind that, the one behind that, and that one. then those two, and then it'll move on. Ah, but then this one might fall into position, that would be a problem. Right, so that gets me to there. That gets me to there. But now the problem is that I can't destroy the two broken screens. Right, let's... That's all one unit. If I break this one, then it breaks that one too. This is really tricky. How do I handle this? Ah, am I thinking too linearly? I might be thinking too linearly. Because if I were to move this way, I could have it move like this. And then as it comes here, I could just have it move directly into two blades that can be here and here. Well, I suppose I don't need that. We can have a blade here and here, which would just immediately destroy them. And then if we rotate that way, and we add two in there, then we can look back over to here, and we've got that. Right, let's see this. That comes along, that falls in, that falls. There we go! We've got a system! My god, that was difficult. Yeah, the trick was I was thinking too linearly. I was thinking far too linearly. Okay, we got a solution. Wonderful. Can I reduce the cycle score with this? I probably can. I probably can. Let's play again. Let's increase the rate. How fast does it let me go? Up to +7. Let's try it for the hell of it. Because that's going to be max speed anyway. And that's pretty toasty speed right there. Yeah, well, I managed to get efficiency below 50, so I'll take that. Or cycle score below 50. Block score is a little high. Apparently some people have been able to do it in 9 blocks. Or less. How even? But still, that's successful. I'll take it. I'll take it quite gratefully. I will take it. We got the cycle score down. Yeah, how would you even do that? What would you even do? How would you do it in so few? Well, I mean, you would probably like move the entire thing over first. Yeah, so I think you can actually get away with just having that one there. Having those here will remove those. I'm thinking about the footprint right now. So what we want to do then is we want to have those two go there. There's 3 feeding into it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 go down. And then there's 1, 2 with these 2 on top. Then there's 2 drills there as well. And then all I should need to do is remove them and add that. And that should now work, right? Oh dear, what is that doing? Oh, I deleted something I shouldn't have. Wonderful. Also it looks like that immediately knocks off there when that's there. Yeah, that gets picked up immediately when it comes off that. So... do I need to use one more? No, because I can just move that there. No, that's... so it'll go to there, it lands there. Also, can't forget... that needs to go like that. And... this needs to go there. There we go. Okay, apparently the footprint is still the same, and the block score is also the same. Okay, well, block score being the same makes sense. Footprint I thought would be lower. I guess not, because it's still doing the same thing. Oh, that's fine. Anyway, back to the cell. I'll take that as a win. We managed to get cycles below 40 or 245, so that's good. Now tell me about the Eviscerator. Capable of quickly destroying most types of blocks, although they are commonly used in mining and refurbishing operations, they were originally designed and used as deleted. Well, whenever deleted has been used before, we said it's been used as some kind of energy generation. So are these used for energy generations? Is this the Gurren Lagann universe? Where using drills allows you to gain the power of the universe or something. That might be the case. We're in the Gurren Lagann universe. It makes sense. Yes, exactly. Spiral energy. It all makes sense now. Right, shuttle maintenance. Okay, cycles. We can definitely work with cycles. We can do something fun with cycles here. Like this one, we've done okay. It looks like people have been able to optimize cycles. This one, apparently there's a trick. So let's have a little look at cycle maintenance, or shuttle maintenance. Right, okay, so... yeah, this is just telling me that we can use pistons to stop the progress of a thing while something else happens. So, looks like this is a very small shuttle. The problem appears to be that the engines on each side aren't working. And what we have to do is we have to fit new engines. It looks like what comes out of here, is it both sides or is it just one of them? Okay, we've got a dead guy in here. Hello, you poor dead bastard.
Well, that was a pain in the ass. Let's run it again and see what happens.
Mood.
Oh, what the hell? One of the inputs must be jammed. This is bloody ridiculous. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe I even pushing the right button?
Mood.
Ah, oh no.
And then he got squished. Yeah, big failure right there, buddy. Okay, I think I know what needs to be done. So right, what we've got here, what this is telling us, what the sign over here is telling us, is that we can stop the movement along a conveyor belt using a piston. So, what we need to do is have a position around here somewhere where a piston can just stop forward motion. So I'm gonna say completely arbitrarily, it's gonna be this spot here. Now the level is fine here, so let's have the piston face there. We will need a detector as well. It's a shame that NOT gates don't exist yet. I'm actually really disappointed about that. I could really do with a NOT gate. But apparently they don't exist in this universe yet. So that's fine. So what we need is for this to detect when something is there. But yeah, the trick's going to be stopping this thing, because this is what spits out the engine parts that we're replacing. That's here and here. Can I rotate these? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, we've got the piston. It is not in the right position. We need to move that forward one. Otherwise, it won't be able to stop it. So you go there. That's good. So that stops that there. That stops that there. Then there's a gap of 1, 2. And then the engine's 3 long. So that goes to there. And that goes to there. So this is where we're building the engine. Right here. So we need to build 1 engine here, 1 engine here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up to. Do we need to go up to? Do we even need to go up? That's another valid question. Because we are going to need some of these welders. Welders are going to make sure that these fit together. So that's fine. I think we might want to have this more like here than here. Like that. Actually, you know what? The clever thing to do would be to have that be part of the build. So we go. That's doesn't work as well. But it might do. I put one of these in each of those. We want... Yeah, because we can put conveyor belts here. They need to carry it over, and then they need to do a split. They need to do a split here. So 3 of them go one way, 3 of them go the other. I think if we just do these here. Those there. We can actually connect that there. You don't work quite as well, but that's fine. You can go there. Right, so all we need to do now is have 3 of these come out and they get separated into 2 different routes. One lands here, one lands here. It might even be more efficient if we move this forward. Oh, that's annoying. If we move this forward by 3, that would be ideal. So everything needs to be moved forward 3. Yeah, that makes perfect sense actually, because that can go there and that can go there now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You may be wondering why I'm doing it like this. It's because I'm an idiot and because it works. I mean, it doesn't. It's actually really bad, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm dumb. That can go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes here and here, here and here. So that goes delete, 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 delete. That goes here. Delete, 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 delete. Delete you. Delete, 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 delete. Right, I added a lot of stuff that I didn't really need to. But I'm also removing a bunch of stuff, so, you know, not too bad. Okay, one of those needs to stay. That can stay there. That works surprisingly well. I can work with this. One, 2, 3, merge. So now, one further back would have been better after all. Right, so, yeah, I really wish I had NOT gates. A NOT gate would be amazing right now. Right. How do I split these? Because I can do 3 onto this conveyor belt easy. How do I split them? All I have to do is drop 1 on each of those 3 times. That's it. Yeah, having this 1 further back would make my life easier. I'm gonna do that actually. We're gonna move this 1 further back. Just 1. There we go. And these go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now what we do is we have this come along here. And then we have 2 waiting blocks here. When... Yeah, so when something lands on one of those blocks, or when it hits the second block, Then a piston gets pushed. Also, I'm just noticing that these aren't active. That's good. Yeah, so then there's a piston. Rather, there's two pistons. They go push and push. They push them down here. One of them goes onto a conveyor belt going that way. One goes to a conveyor pointing that way. Job done. Everything that's up here is all self-supported from over there because, you know, physics don't really matter in this universe. And that's good as well. Now, the real question is... we can also strip these out. Now, we could strip them out all the way over here, but that increases footprint. So what I'm going to do instead is we're going to have two little towers right here, and their job... that's annoying. That's tricky. Their job is just to destroy these. We need the one on the bottom because when this last one gets destroyed, that becomes free and false. Apologies, had to sneeze. I'm feeling a lot better, which is very nice. Oh yeah, you know how I've had terrible sleep this entire last week and it's just been awful? Yeah, I found a solution in a very unexpected place. Yeah, it turns out all I needed to do was eat popcorn. That's it. Eating popcorn has fixed my sleeping problems. Or, well, it did last night at the very least. It turns out corn was the solution to all of life's problems. Who knew? But yeah, no, in all seriousness, part of the problem when I was struggling to sleep was I was tired, but I was having like major blood sugar problems. Like I've always been very sensitive to my blood sugar levels. It's not diabetes, but like it's like the kind of symptoms. It's like, yeah, this is the kind of thing that could turn into diabetes if you're not careful. But like, even though like I keep like bringing it up to my doctors, I'm never concerned about it. So like, it's fine. But yeah. Anyway, so I've kind of wanted to like sort this for a while, but like when I'm trying to sleep, my blood sugar just drops immediately. Like as soon as I go to bed, my blood sugar drops. And because of that, I'm like sweating and hungry, and I'm like trying to find food to eat. But like if I eat sweets, it doesn't help me for long. If I eat stuff like nuts, it takes too long to get any energy out of it. We're reloading the game, love when that happens. So yeah, no, it's been like really hard to find the right solution to the problem, which has been really annoying. But it turns out one of the suggestions that you can do in this kind of situation is you want to eat complex carbohydrates, things that takes a long time to get your blood sugar, it takes a long time to turn it into energy. And one of the things you can do for that is fruit. Another thing you can do is popcorn. So what I did last night, just before I went to bed, I was like really tired, but I felt my blood sugar was going to dip. So I just made a big pot of popcorn. I just like popped my own corn. I've had it sitting in my my cupboard for like 2 years and like barely made any. And yeah, so I made that up, sprinkled on some caster sugar, and yeah, no blood sugar issues all night. It was great. Also, hello legendary super lesbian, thank you for the posture check. My left leg is raised. I shall hydrate and stretch. Appease the demands of the flesh prison. I shall. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're doing good. But yeah, sleep issues resolved, or at least for yesterday. I'm gonna do basically the same thing again today. We'll see how it goes, and yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm thinking. You got a surprise day off? Oh, that's fantastic. That's really good to hear. Especially on a weekend. You should get weekends off. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to happen generally. Right. How the hell do I do this? So what I need to do is I need to have this blocker in the way. That will only go before, or rather, it will only move when it has to. How do I get this to activate so that this will stop before going through? How do I trigger it? I think. I think. I wonder. So yeah, there'd be a block right here. Yes. But then how do we switch it off? Oh, idea. Right, so we have that there. What this should do is this will detect when it's actually moved into position and stop it. But we also need to figure out how to actually switch it off. Let's do a test. Let's see if this actually does detect when something's arrived and that it does stop it. So it goes to there, and it stops in place. Wonderful. I'm noticing a slight problem though. I'm noticing a very slight problem. It stops too far back by like 2 blocks. But that's fine. That's completely fine. We can fix that. It only has... No, it's good. It's 4 blocks long, and then there's a 5th. So if it stopped there needs to be a gap of 2 before they go on. So if it stops there, gap of 1. Right, so it needs to go here. So that goes like that, that's good. And then you can go there. Right, run very quickly, please. Goes into position, and then it stops, and that's the perfect spot. That is the perfect spot. So now we need a way to switch this off. And then also switch it back on again. So what I'm thinking is we have another detector here. This detector, okay, maybe not there. We'll have a detector here. This block is going to be a detector. And what this block is going to detect is when all 3 of the engine pieces have been put in there and it's been merged to the main part of the ship. And then that is going to send a signal to... It's going to send a signal to something. It's going to send a signal to something. I think. No, we can't do pistons going up and down. That sucks. Right. Right. Let's move this detector, rather irritatingly, over to this side. And let's also move this over to this side. So those go there. If you're sitting on something... Yeah, no, there are no vertical pistons, are there? There's a blocker. Wait, there's a blocker? What's a blocker? Hello? What does a blocker do? What are you? What are you? It's just a new... It's just a random new block. What does a blocker do? What does a blocker do? What is that? I would assume it blocks things. Like, that makes sense, but like, why and what for? Right, let's have a blocker, I suppose. Have I never used a block? Has it always been there and I've just not seen it? Oh, that's how it works. It's like, oh, right. So, okay. This game is an absolute monster. It does not give me logic gates. It gives me components that contain logic gates inside them. I feel sick. I feel sick. As a programmer, I feel sick. Oh dear. Right. Okay. In that case, what I want is I want a blocker. Let's actually put the blocker in the thingamajiggy spot. That goes there. And then when a signal is detected there, when it's been fully assembled, the signal comes out. And it will retract the blocker. Which should be fine. Let's try this. Right, so that strips the old engines. And this doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Oh, because we've not connected them together. Right, let's run it. So that strips the old engines. And that is also not connected together. That is very annoying. Right, try it now. Minor issue. There we are. That splits. That splits. That splits. And I just noticed that those are attaching to soon. That's very annoying. Those need to be moved one further over. There we go. Try that. Right. So it moves into position. That goes down. They merge and get pushed along. They merge and get pushed along. They merge and it went forward one step. What just happened? Oh, it's that block. Right, that got in the way. Right, that's fine. Right, run now. Very quickly, please. Oh, and then the timing's out for that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So the system that stops it starts pushing before it shoots. That is a bit of a bother. That's a bother, rather. Let's have it run underneath to get to there. Let's also have it connect to there, so a signal either spot. That's how we do it. Okay, so we know how we do a NOT gate. Kind of. So that moves in there, and then only extends again once that's out the way. Right, so let's have a little look. So, step by step, something is there, so it stays active. Something is now here, so it stays active. And then let's have a little look on the other side. Something gets out the way, and then it pushes forward. Yep, perfect. That is timed absolutely perfectly, if I may say so myself. And off it goes. Okay, well, it's not perfect, but it certainly does the job. I am rather pleased about this. Right, okay, so that's what they were saying when it comes to the cycle score, because I'm only working at regular speed. Footprints as low as it can be. Block score's relatively low. There are ways to make the block score better. Apparently you can get it below 25, which is astonishing. But that's really good. Right, let's go back to cell. We'll copy this solution. And we'll have a little look at playing around with it some more. So, what blocks can I possibly remove? How can I remove blocks? Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to remove those. There's no point in removing blocks over here because those just go perfectly into position. Oh. Somewhat interesting. Just trying to see if there's anywhere I can save a block or two. It doesn't seem like it. I don't know how they've managed to save so many blocks. But they have. It's very odd. I suppose they could have saved a block by having one solid spot there, one spot there. That's an open space like that. So the second block gets pushed there, activates that, and then pushes one over. That would save like 2 blocks. Well, 3 blocks actually. I would still need a block to push it over. And then that one... I would also require blocks to push it back into position. So I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure how you would save any blocks doing this. I think my solution ended up being really elegant, to be honest. I honestly don't know how much better I could do. Oh well. Let's return to the cell. I really enjoyed that puzzle. That was fun. Right, the blocker. Let's officially have a look at the blocker. I can't believe I didn't notice that a new block was added to my system. Well done, Mel. Blockers are functionally similar to pushers, but are normally extended and retract when a signal is received. They are useful for delaying blocks on conveyors, but can also be used as logically inverted pushers, yes. The arms of blockers are coated with a special material that absorbs deleted and makes them invisible to sensors. Just like regular pushers. Right. Oversight Terminal Model 6. What's one of those when it's at home? Oh, also, hold on. I forgot we need to try this at a higher speed. So, how fast can we go? Okay, apparently can only go to +2. If we just run this, what happens? We've got a gap of 2. Oh, this is perfect actually. Oh. Okay, this is not perfect. Okay, we can't go at +2 speed. Can we go at +1? That'd be really nice if we could go at +1 speed. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. No. We would be able to. We just need to change the position at which everyone is stopped. That's interesting. Okay, we can't do it at higher speed. We'll maybe do that as another time. Let's not spend too much time on the same old puzzles, because that was interesting though. We'll come back to that. Right, Oversight Terminal Model 6. Let's give this a shot. Okay, apparently... Oh... Apparently we need to build these terminals. Oh, that's fun. That's going to be interesting. Right, is there a corpse around here somewhere? Has someone hidden a corpse? Where are you going? You have to find corpses? Yes, Mo, I'm off to find corpses. Okay, right, so it looks like we've got 3 components. One of them's a pair on its own. So, let's see, 3 of those come out, 6 of those come out, 2 of those come out. Is how things happen. I'm thinking we want to merge these and these. We want to merge the boxes and the consoles first. We can merge those together. So, I'm thinking... And then we do 2 stacks of these, and then we move them on. That's doable, I would say. Yeah, I'm seeing how we would do that too. Okay. What I want to do first of all, I just want to push you down onto there. Don't take that out of context, please. And then we have 1 go there, 1 goes to there, and then we want to have 3 waiting spots there. Then let's have... Oh, but they're going to be coming through at quite a rate, aren't they? Like 3 of those are going to come out, 2 of those are going to come out within the same time frame. And there's going to end up being some delays. Like it'll take a bit more time for that to come all the way over here. So maybe we flip it around that way instead. we have them kind of meet in the middle-ish. Have that go to there. Does this even work? Oh wait, this can totally work. So we have those three pile up there. We have those two go in there. Which is likely to arrive sooner? Odds are that'll be the last to arrive. We also need to merge the two. So let's have a block there. We will have heaters go here and one regular goes there. Maybe let's have one more gap here before that goes to here. Got a detector there. It feels like we're gonna have to use a blocker at some point here. Right, no new blocks added. Glad we just confirmed that. Yeah, let's have that there. Let's have you go there, so you push forward as soon as that's there. And then we've got those there as well. So that'll merge those two together when that goes to there. And then we use conveyor belts here to get you out. But we only need one every 3. So let's just test this. After we block this off. So run. Right, so that goes into position there, that goes into position there. They merge. Oh, but then they haven't merged. Oh, that's annoying. Right, that's fine. So, yeah. 1 comes out, 2 comes out. They merge, and off it goes. Right, that's good. That's very good. So now we'll have a holding position here. Now we want to assemble this. And I think what we want to do, we want to assemble it on this line here, and then we push it so that it falls. I think is what we want to do. So we want to build this on probably this level. Actually, do want to build on that level because I think we might be able to build it on this level. Yes. So use you to get to there. You to go to here. To go to here. And you go there. Right, so the order is going to be 1 drops to there, 1 goes on top, 1 pushes over there, 1 falls down, 1 falls down. Unless... Uh-huh. Oh, does that work? I don't know if that works. Let's have... I think. Is there a particular order that this will go? So let's try this. So one goes on top, one pushes, goes there. Right, and it's when everything's there that we want to push. I think we want blockers here. I think it's something that we're after. If we have a blocker there, and we have a conveyor here, That doesn't feel right. That does not feel right. I think we're going in the right direction. That'll stop that from moving. Morning, Valana. Hope you're doing good. We are more Infinifactoring today, which is very fun. Right, that pushes to there, goes to there, goes to there, then goes to there, goes to there, goes to there, but doesn't signal. Ah, wait. No, the first one goes to there, there, there. Second one goes there, there, there. So if we have... Ah, that doesn't work. Unless... we do here... here, here... and then a downward facing sensor. No, I don't want to press F. How do I change you again? Is it C? C. Lovely. So that'll detect when a third one's put there, which is going to be lovely. Let's have a quad array of mergers here also. Not there. There. That also doesn't need to go there. So that'll merge everything that goes through there. That's good. That pushes onto there. But that is not the right level. We need to move this all over by one. That's fantastic, that is. So that goes to there. That goes to there. That just needs another block to support it. There might be an easier way to do that. We'll find out later. Go here, downwards, detector, conveyors. Ah, so that needs to be a conveyor, so conveyors go there. Don't think I need you anymore. Do I? I think so. No, doesn't look like it. So they go to there. Ah. But that can... Oh no, that can work. Because that's flat enough to make it work. Lovely. So then all I need is a little double merger here, which will merge everything that goes through into there. Let's test this and see how this goes. So that goes to there. Oh dear, I forgot to push this one forward. I didn't push this one forward. Oh, lovely. So that can go there, that goes there. Lovely. There we go. Now that's gonna work. Right, so we know the bottom one will work fine. Oh, shit. This third merger's not gonna work. Right, if we break that, we put this merger here. That should now work, right? Play. So the bottom works fine, does the top, so it goes into position, gets merged. First one, second one, third one. No, because they did not get attached, so they didn't do their thing. Crud. Okay, that's just a merging problem. Merging problems can be fixed. What say we keep the top part, we move that to there, you go there, and then we merge them as they fall into position. And then also as they get pushed forward. That might work. Let's test it. So one goes in, second one gets merged on top. Oh dear, no, that did not work. It pushed too fast. That's a tricksy. We want the last one to be pushed in from the top. Alternatively, we could just leave it like that. Go merger, merger. I think we might be able to get rid of that now, actually. So that goes in, that merges. Then the next one, the next one that falls in. Yeah, let's try removing that because we don't need that if we do it like this. Oh dear. Yeah, if we do it like this, then we don't need to worry about that merger. Because they merge, they merge, they merge, and that gets pushed along before the next merger. And that creates a PC. Fantastic. Okay, now we just need to confirm which one falls into place first. So the bottom one is what goes into position last. So let's have that go there. We'll have a detector be here. And then let's have this go here. And if that gets pushed, then we go you. And then that goes there. And then that goes there. And that should be us, right? Run it. let's see what happens. We do have a couple of spare boxes lying around, which I'll clean up if we get one going through fine. Oh dear, that did not push far enough for some reason. How did that happen? Hold on. For some reason the bottom one only goes to there. Why does that happen? Why does that not push further? Hold on. So that merges. That merges. It all merges on the bottom. That gets pushed to there. And then that just like lands on top and oh, it's because that's there. You're not supposed to be here. Rather annoyingly. So, in that case, you need to be on that side. The detector also needs to be on that side. Oh, but we can always just have this be one further back. So detector goes there, and that goes there, and then it does the same thing. Also, very quickly we'll remove that. Go fast, please. Right, let's see. They merge up. That allows it to go forward. And I completely missed. Well done, Mel. Just check that there. That's good. Go. Hey, we're building computers. I didn't realize we were playing what was it, like PC Builder Simulator today? But here we are. And yeah, cycle score was good. Optimization, oversight, terminal models 6 completed. Hell yes. Okay, so we could potentially increase cycle time. Footprint score is decent. Block score is also decent. I can take those. Play again very quickly. Are there any blocks that can be removed? I think I can remove at least one of these blocks. I can definitely remove that. I can remove this one. Are top and bottom connected elsewhere? No. That... Does this need all 3 of those? This... The first one is necessary. The second and third are not. As a matter of fact. Which is fascinating. Those are necessary, those aren't necessary. How else can this be timed? That is necessary. Wait, is this necessary? No, these aren't necessary because one lands there, goes on, gets pushed over, and that would be held up by that. I think this one's necessary. This one isn't necessary except to hold up that, so it is necessary. Those are necessary. Those are necessary. That pushes over 2. There's a spare one there. I couldn't have built that any further over that way. I could try moving it this way instead. Let's just remove that. Let's have a quick look and see where this ends up going if that goes there. So it gets pushed immediately off of that. It goes to there. I don't think that's any faster at all. Yeah, it'll still take 4. Okay, Wait, hold on. How does this merge? How does this merge? Hold on. So that goes to there. That goes to there, and then... Oh, wait, how the... I don't even know what happened there. Ah, that needs to be there, doesn't it? Yeah, that needs to be there. Right, that's what that was. I was wondering what that was. I deleted something by accident. It's fine. That's necessary. That's necessary. That's all good. I think we've minimized the number of parts about as much as possible. Is that necessary? Yes, that's necessary. Oh, but interestingly, if this is there, that connects to there, that connects to there. Is this connected anywhere else? No, it's just connected through that. But they are connected together. No, I think that's about as little as I can get away with. Let's see what improvement I was actually able to make. All things considered, I think this turned out to be quite elegant. I don't think it's perfect, but it's not bad. Literally no change, apparently. I think that's a lie. Play again. Let's see how fast we can do it. Okay, can we do it +2 speed? Probably not. Let's try it. Just to see what happens, kind of thing. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the bottom just breaks. Why does the bottom break? Stop breaking the bottom. So let's see what happens. One goes in, merges up. Suddenly that side's the one that arrives first. So let's just move that. Now we want to have it go this way. The detection's there. Yeah, we would have to do a bit of a redesign to get this to work elegantly. This would be an approximation of what it would do. This should now get it to work in the right direction, at the very least. It's done something wrong, hasn't it? Yes, it may well have made us. It made a little mess up. It seems. Right, run. Apologies, sneezed again. Right. So... Now that's just pushing too far. Which is irritating. What if I like manually slow things down there? Will that now work? Slow things down by just like intentionally... No, that's wrong. By intentionally adding some more blocks. We're sacrificing blocks to try and get this to work at all. Nope, this is still messed up. It just can't handle those speeds. Right, that's fine. Let's try it +1. Maybe it can handle +1 speed. So the bottom now makes sense, but it still catches on itself, doesn't it? Yeah, it's because of that merger spot. What if we just get rid of you? Which is going to cause a lot of problems. Like if we start playing... Oh no, it caused less problems than I thought it was going to. That's good. If we move you... We add a block here. And let's have another merger spot here. That doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. Shit, and I didn't save either, did I? Right. I think this is the last time that it worked on regular speed. Yep, that works on regular speed. I think we would need a little bit of a redesign to handle higher speeds. What we'd need to do is figure out where the clock is and just work around that. That's still really good though. I'm still quite happy with that. I do wish I could decrease the cycle speed, but not the biggest priority in the world right now. That's fine. Right. Drone maintenance. Right, next puzzle. Okay, apparently there's like one really obvious solution, and then there's been like a couple of attempts here. Blocks? Apparently it can use like next to no blocks. That's interesting. Right, let's have a little look at this. So, okay, when they say drone, what they actually mean is tank. What they actually mean is tank. I was expecting, you know, quadricopter. But apparently not. Okay, that's what we need to do apparently. Any new blocks? No new blocks. Okay. Yeah. Looks like all we have to do is change that module in the top back. Oh no, we need to replace the turret as well. Apparently we need to replace the entire barrel and this thing on the back. But we've only got 2 components. So somehow we need to remove that without destroying this block. How are we supposed to do that? Is there a clue? There does not appear to be a clue. Is there a corpse? There might be a corpse. Also, why is this section up here? I don't know why that section's up there. Right, there doesn't appear to be a corpse either. Right, okay. So... I can destroy the first 3. But then I need to turn it around. Or something. It's on rails. It just moves forward, and we can't destroy that one block. Let's just prove that these... I assume these are armor, so we're not building it, just altering it. Yes. All we're doing is removing the barrel and removing this piece here without affecting these. I'm going to operate under the assumption for now. Let's just pretend that the armor piece, I'm calling these pieces armor, let's just confirm that those pieces can't be destroyed by those. So if we run... Right, the armor can be destroyed. It turns out this armor, not very useful at all. Get better armor for your tanks, please. Right, so... I want to try spinning. I've heard that's a good trick. I've heard spinning is a fantastic trick. So... what can I get rid of? Those, yes. Right, so if we put that there, what happens now? It moves into there, it spins, and then it moves. That's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Right, let's see that again. Okay. So that allows me to remove those pieces. That's really useful. And then we've got, that comes at the back, that appears at the front. Ah! And this is even helping us find that solution. Because, yeah, it's aligned with it like that. So, okay, this is really good. Right, okay, so. Also, there are 3 spaces between those. And there's 3 spaces from the front there. This is perfect. Okay, it's not really that perfect, but still. Right, so. Let's have it come to this spot here. It gets to here. It does the spinny. But how do we stop it from moving? So it comes along to there. It spins. What position would it be in? So it's when it picks up there. I think we want the blocker to go right here. Is this a good spot for you? You go there. Let's just confirm that this spins and stops. So it goes, it goes, it goes. It does not spin because it's not allowed to. Crud. Okay, what if we were to spin 1 block sooner? Would that work? Yes. And that's even exactly what I wanted. Now it goes to here, it goes to there. Ah, so we can use a blocker here to stop it from spinning. So blocker here like that. It goes, it spins, and then it can't move. Okay, that's really good. That's really good to know. We can now put this right here, and then put another one right after it. Let's just remove that just now. So it comes along, spins. Oh dear. That is not great. Not really great at all. It spins in a position that I don't want it to spin. Right, okay, hold on. So it goes to here, it spins. And now... Is there another spot I can make it spin that it'll do what I want it to do? Potentially. Because I could always have it do that. And then I just push it one more this way. Maybe more like that. Yes. So that goes to here, spins, gets pushed back in and goes. Lovely. Okay, that's good. That's really good. That is really, 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 really good. Okay. Now, what we need to do is we need to figure out how we are going to stop this thing from, or rather, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to construct it. And why did that not stop it? Why did that not stop it? Hold on. So that goes to there. Ah, it's because it immediately rotates again. Thank you, game, for reloading. Yeah, so we're gonna want a bit more of a gap before that, and then we're gonna want to move you like that. I think that should work now. So that spins and doesn't move, but if that were to move, then it would go ding, spin, perfect. Okay, that's perfect. Right, okay. So now, it spits the components out. And it stops right here. So, what we want to do... I feel like we might even want to move this over by another 2 blocks. So that these can just like automatically fall into the position they're supposed to. That'd be really, really nice. Right. So let's have you go there. You can go to there and remove you. You get moved along by 2 as well. You get moved along by 2 as well. Lovely. Okay. Okay. So that now stops there. And okay. It feels like those are coming through quite a lot faster than they should be. But that's kind of fine, question mark? Let's see if I can just be super lazy here. Let's have this here. Now we just need a platform at the right Y level. So, right, it's 2 down. So when it falls down to there, that's it in the perfect position. But... if it falls into the perfect position, then how do we do the merger? That's then the problem. Which means maybe we don't want it there at all. So let's have this move 1 over there. This can move 1 over here. And then this can then be 1 of you, which just pushes it over by 1. But that is still enough for us to have our merger. It may actually be better to have the merger come from the other side. I think it might. That is too low. That's where we'd want it. We just need a 3-point merger in here. Uh, 3 or 4. Technically the 3's better. So let's remove those. And then you... I wonder if this is gonna work. Let's bring this over to here. This isn't ideal. I think I'm committed a little too much to the idea of merging them all at one time. That might be a bit of a problem. I do tend to like it when things kind of like fall together. That's really nice. But it's not necessarily the best way to do a build. Because now that arrives way too early. And the barrel's probably going to arrive too late. I mean, it might not. That just completely failed. Why? Because of this. Will it turn? It doesn't. Why doesn't it turn? Ah, because that's in the way. Yeah. That's tricky. So yeah, maybe I don't want to merge them both at the same time. Like, this section works really, really well for the barrel. But yeah, have to remember, if we turn this one earlier than that, is it possible to have these pointing downwards? Nope. Oh, that's annoying. So then we have to time it. So we go there. We go... here? No. No. Here. So this goes... This is gonna go bad. Yep, still failed. Huh. Yeah, okay, so we've not done too much right now, so that's fine. What if we look at it like this? It spins that way. Move this one further forward. Go like here. Go like this. It's probably going to complain about this though. Probably going to complain about this. Oh dear, that was definitely not right. Yeah, it's going to complain that it's not going to be able to turn like this. Probably. No, but that did work. That worked really well, actually. Right, can we also do the same thing for... the other side too? Because that would be very nice. That's too high. So that comes in here, spin, removes everything. Okay, that actually works surprisingly well. So we can remove everything all at once. if that's what we want to do. Which I feel like it is. So it comes through here, goes on to the spinny, destroys the barrel, then destroys that. You know what? I'm pretty sure we could also plop you here, destroy you. Pretty sure this would work too. Nope, then it complains. So we know that that works. That gets that into position where they want to merge. But can we get them all to work together? Maybe. Maybe. Let's bring this way. Plop you there. Actually, another conveyor. Then stop here. Then we want to go over here. Put you not there, there. That lands you in the perfect spot. I think we want this one lower, actually. That puts you into there. And if we have one more downward merger as well, that should be us, right? So that comes in, destroys the barrel, destroys the rear thing. That goes into position. And as soon as that arrives, we just need to confirm what's going on with the one behind it. So that arrives. And the barrel arrives. As soon as the barrel arrives in position, then we need to get the signal over there to remove that. The barrel arrives here. So and it merges from here. So let's have you. You should be able to go like that completely fine. There. Let's try this. I feel like this should work. So it goes in, it's... Oh no! Something didn't work. It's because this is in the way. The detector is in the way. Okay, we can also detect... I was trying to be clever. Just saving space, but that's not the priority, so that's okay. Let's have block here, block here. Do like that. Maybe this will work now? Oh, no, that did not spin again, and I think I know why. It just doesn't want to spin there. Why not? Is it because of this? What's stopping it from spinning? So it goes here. It complains that it can't spin to the left. I know it's not because of either of the drills. It's because of the detector. Which is fine. We can remove the detector from there. And I don't know why I didn't think of this before. We can actually put the detector right here. That should work now. Yep, okay, that's worked there. That's moved that into position. Now the cannon's in spot. It moves over. A lot of things are complaining. I think the biggest problem is this whole section. I think the best thing to do is to do this. Same as below. Create that also. So it's exactly the same. We just remove all the delay. Except that activates that way too quickly. What if we remove the conveyor entirely from the... Oh, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Well, at the very least we can remove the detector from there now. Because that's not necessary. What we now need to detect is that this piece has arrived properly. Unless we just remove that. No, these just end up going too quickly now. Because now that's in position already well before the rest of the machine's in place. If we delay this by 1, how much can we delay this section by? What if... So we need to fall off there, but we want it to be a delay. How do we add a delay here? Put one block there. If So that needs to fall off the end there. Right, this might work. If I do blocker there and there. No, that doesn't work. Because that'll just kind of keep pushing. One delay. One push. Maybe delay, push. That might be too much. Or what if? What if we did that? Then we had a gap. Then it fell. Yeah, so if it goes merge, merge, merge. Merge, merge, merge vertically. Or rather, just the first two. So the first one goes in, the second one goes in, they emerge, third one comes out, they emerge. Then they get pushed over to the waiting position. Then they get pushed over to here. Or rather, they get pushed to here. And then they all collectively push them into there. That way there's a delay. So there's a delay on both of them. That goes into position. The cannon's in position. That goes in. That gets moved in. But then there's no delay. It doesn't delay enough. Or rather, is the problem that I'm moving everything this way? Like, should the construction be on this side? Maybe. Or I can just add another delay behind this one. So yeah, when does this get into position? So that's ready at that point. When this is in position, we've got something that can be detected from here. If we run a signal out here, then we might be able to just have one of these like that, and that might be enough to stop it. So that moves into position, and then that stops that one before it becomes a problem. That moves into position, which is faster. So that arrives, then the barrel arrives, and when the barrel arrives, it's to go. Just like last time, or just like the way that it was before. That can go there. We take the signal out to here. And then the signal out to here. Right, let's give this a shot. That arrives. That arrives. It goes through. Next one goes through. Is it able to stop in time? Yes. Except that just arrived at the worst possible moments. That is kind of bad, actually. That's kind of bad, actually. That's kind of bad, actually. Also, it didn't rotate again, which is annoying. Probably on account of that. So, let's say we just move that 2 more over again. And that there. Let's just make sure that one can go through fine. There we go. One's gone through now. But it feels like now that needs to be like that. And now the detector needs to be detecting that that's there, but that doesn't work. Maybe if we... no. Can we do that? Have it come in from this side instead? But then where does the detector go? Ah, the detector would go there. That there. Detector goes here. And then... that goes there. This goes here. And then this goes here. This might work. Right, so it's able to turn. It goes into position. That goes into position. That goes into position, but it's not moving. Why is it not moving? What's stopping it from moving? So that goes into position and then it retracts. Why is that not moving? That should totally be moving. Shouldn't it? Because that's retracted. That should be able to move. Is something gripping when it shouldn't be? Feels like something's grabbing on when it shouldn't be grabbing on. Ah, it's that block. Annoying. Right, I can remove that from this side. Just delete that. That's right, isn't it? I'm not sure. Right. Oh, that fell. We need something to hold that in place. Run. Ah, but no, it's still not moving because... ah, it's because that's in the way. But the good news is this detector is now not necessary. So we can just have that move there again. And it can push that way. One further down though. That goes to there, moves into position. Lovely question mark. Oh no, it's because we need another gap there. That's why I did all that. Well, it should be gap there, then that pushes that way, then that pushes that way, but then that doesn't allow anything to move. Try this. So that goes through, destroys all those. The barrel moves into position. That nudges that. It goes through, and then we are frozen. We are completely frozen. Do not pass go. Do not collect however much money. Why are you frozen? Why don't you want to do anything? It's still that fecking conveyor belt. Right, I think my problem is that I'm trying to make it do everything all at once. That may be the problem. That's probably the problem. I like it when everything works all in one big step. I like it when it does that. It feels good to make things work in one big step. But it doesn't always want to work in one big step. If I do that, it arrives last. But then, yeah. The problem there is the detection spot and the merging spot are the same. Unless I really should just do this in 2 phases. But then that involves stopping it at 2 different points, which just feels really weird to me. Like, almost like a real production line, yeah. I feel like I should be able to merge the 2 at the same time. But then it's just the timing of them arriving that's the problem. Right, the real problem here, was that that arrived at the wrong time. If it's arriving at the wrong time, then I need to make it so that the other thing is doing the arriving. That's important. Let's have that go to there. So now it'll go when the can's in position. It goes, it does the spinny, but then that arrives at the wrong time. Why does this keep happening? Like, look at this, look at this, look, look, look. So that goes in, that goes in. It arrives just a bit too early. Just a little too early. What if... Like, we've got a detection system running up here for this anyway. To confirm that there's something in that position. So what if we just take a line out here, and put a blocker in, so it'll only be able to spit it out if there isn't something there. This could either be really good or really bad. So that now goes into position. That goes, that spits out, that stops. Oh, that works. That did the job. We just had to delay it until the right moment. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect, if I may say so myself. Just a little timing issue, and we've been able to fix it. There we go. And it looks like, okay, footprint's quite high. Irritatingly high. But we've done it. We have done it. Right, let's start another copy. Let's see if we can actually run it at a slightly higher speed. How fast can this go, by the way? Up to +5. Somehow I don't think we're going to be able to handle +5 speed. Yeah, no chance. No chance in hell. This thing works way too quickly for +5. Right, let's just try +1. That's arrived nicely. That arrives perfectly. Oh no, it doesn't. It does not. They fall out of time with each other. Oh dear, that's such a shame. Right, that's fine. We're starting to get to the really tricky ones here, which I like. I do like it, but it's making me rip my hair out. Furnished studio apartment. Apparently it involves a humongous footprint, so this is going to be terrifying. Cycles is tricky. Blocks is, again, same little distribution going on here, which I always find very interesting. Okay. Oh. We're creating a studio apartment, it seems. Oh, and someone got squished by the studio apartment. So, let's see. They get themselves a big wall, big TV, big floor, bed. This is a tricky one. Okay, let's hear what this guy has to say about it. He's gonna complain about IKEA furniture, right? Like, typical Swedes, always sending us things flat packed, right? Right?
Yes! It's working!
Okay, she's happy.
It practically makes up for the whole alien abduction thing.
Uh-oh.
What? What do you mean this isn't right? It's exactly the same! Look at it! It's identical! You stupid piece of crap! Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. This would make a terrible video game.
Meta! Man. Well, it looks like she really threw the kitchen sink at this problem. Dear. Okay. Let's see. So the floor can just get pushed over by itself, and it only needs one every 6 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means it just needs one here. That's assuming we want them to just go as they are, which I don't think I do. I think I want to stop this here. And then we'll find another way to push it that one extra block when the time comes. So that moves to there. The TV needs to get pushed over here 2 blocks. Yeah, this is just the IKEA level, isn't it? Certainly feels like it. Right, so the construction area is going to be... Actually, no. The construction area should be further along. The construction area... This is 5, so the construction area should be here. And actually, I've done this slightly wrong. We should have that there. That goes there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We catch that there. And we find a way to push that again later. So that goes... Well, then ideally we should stop it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means we need to push it to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means we push it from there, which means we may as well do that. That's fine. So that stops the floor exactly where it needs to be before getting pushed. So that's good. The floor is where it belongs. Now, interestingly, the sink, if we play, the sink falls a little bit late, which is a shame. But that's okay. If we... We can bring the sink exactly to where it needs to go. One more. There we go. So the sink goes to there. The bed goes all the way to here, which is over to this spot. So the sink we've done. We don't need to do anything with the sink. This can go... over to here. And then this can come this way. It's too wide, but because it's too wide, we just stop there, so that's fine. But then we can alternate those just to save a little bit on block score, because remember, block score is based on the complexity of the blocks, not the number of blocks. So that works there. That should now be the bed in the right position as well. So let's just confirm that. Yep, lovely. Those are in the perfect spot. Now for the TV. Oh, also we do need to do merging as well. So we merge here. We merge here. I think what we want to do is we want to assemble the TV in the wall first. Because, like, they come right next to each other. Oh, wait, hold on. The hell are you? Play. There's a hole in the wall. Well, now I've seen everything. Right, okay, well, you can't be allowed to fall. That is not permissible. This wall is 5 blocks wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we just assemble you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Catch you there. And the TV is a 3 by 3. So we want to bring the TV down 1 layer. Yes. We want to bring the TV down 1 layer. And then we want to bring it over 1 and in like that. And then when it's in place, we push this way. No. Yes? No. Yes? No. I want that to be here, actually. So that pushes one over. And then we wanna push that way. Actually, we wanna push that way. So that comes out. Let's see what this does. So it pushes 1 in, and then that pushes as well. I don't want it to do that just yet. I want to push into first. Because that does that. Which is interesting. What if I then do this? Does it immediately go, or does... Yeah, it immediately goes. Right, so if we do this, it goes in, it gets pushed one more. And then, when it does, we want 1, 2. We have a conveyor here, which will push it this way 1 block. When it does, we push this way. And then we push it this way. And then we see what we want to do. So that goes to there. That's pushed to there. Ah, this is not high enough. You go there, you go there. And now that's gone to there. Another sneeze. Right, okay, so that's gone there. Also, why are you dotting, TV? You usually don't dot without a reason. You at least like to think you have a reason. Let's do that. That was for the kitchen sink joke. Oh yeah, so it was. That was a good joke. Right, so that's now merged nothing together. That's good. So that merges those. That's good. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we just need to get it onto the right position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go here. I think we rotate this way. This needs to be one more over as well. So right there. Actually, I think I could. Let's just see where this goes. So that goes in by 1. And that merges there. It pushes across to here, and it's frozen. Because I forgot what level I'm meant to be on. So these are fine. That just needs to be one layer lower. Ooh, that's a problem. Right, so that'll push along there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one short. So that can push to there. And then to here. Oh, that was a bit of a surprise. Level reset while I was in the middle of doing something. Lovely. I did notice, however, these are in the wrong spots. I think they're out by 1. So yeah, that comes like that, and that stops like that. So that needs to go back by 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they also need another one forward by 1. So that's fun. Play at speed a little bit. So that should go bang into position now. But where do they merge? Where do I get these to merge? Get these three to merge. Because it would feel like I had to merge them one way. But they're not done. Unless I... Thank you, phone. Unless I... have all of this moved over by 1. Like, have the deposit location 1 further over. So drop that to there. Remove, remove, remove. Place you here, here, here. Remove you, replace you with that. Similar deal over here. The other item. Bring this back over by 1. Bring this over by 1. Bring this over by 1. Ah, but that doesn't actually help. Shit. This doesn't help. Because the place where they merge doesn't match. Which is annoying. Yeah, because if we do this now, like, congratulations, we get everything into the right spot, but where's our window for merging them? There isn't one. Like there's nowhere we can merge them. But that's only because these are in the way. If we do all the handling by this, we can actually do it. So you go there, you go there, you go here and here. Try running it now. TV gets made, TV gets merged. That just did a I don't even know what. So that's holding on to that. I think we just wanna do that. Except no, that's not what we want to do. We want to do a third. So it's pushed over there. That goes that way. Then we can do this. Block there. Block there. Here a block, there a block, everywhere a block. I think we just want one more. I think that works. That should move everything into position it's meant to be. That merges. But then that gets in the way, doesn't it? That's okay. Because we can just have it hand off a little. Except, how does that even work? I'm gonna say we do this. There we go. So now that can hold all that up. That moves to there. That pushes in there. It goes there. But then nothing pushes it over. I think it's just because that's in the wrong spot. Pushes in, pushes back, pushes over. It does not. Oh, right. It's because that's not pushing far over enough. So that can go like that. Let's see this. It goes there. Still not pushing it over enough, or rather, that is the problem. So that pushes over by 1. Then that needs to push over by 1. That was not meant to fall. This is a Trixie! Right. That also fell because you need to be there. No, you. That. You stop, get pushed. Then. Do we do a double push? Oh, stars above. We're getting close. We just need to figure out what it's missing. So it gets pushed to there. Ah, we need to come one further over. So these go all here. That goes like that. That goes like that. Remove all those. Add another layer there. Right. I'm stuck. That gets pushed there. That gets pushed there. Lovely. When those slide into position, we do that. That merges those. And as this is going to be the last thing, it's the thing that pushes it onto the final conveyor. So run nice and quickly. Everything else is in position. That goes on and done. Nice. I am making IKEA rooms. Man, I want to go to IKEA. I need a Blahai. I need myself a shark. There we go. We more or less... Okay, we managed to beat the average block score. Which is good, or rather the mode of the block score. That's really good. I like that. That's really good. If we beat the block score, that is something. It means I've learned something. That's good. Right. I'm not going to spend too much more time on each of these. Because I kind of just want to be done. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I just a little bit want to be done. But it's fine. Right, performance review. How am I doing? What do you think? Earthling. Oh god. I thought I'd escaped the chicken. Hello, chicken. Can't even escape Chelsea here. It seems like it, don't you think? It seems like it. I just can't escape. Wait, it says eat chicken. But it's a live chicken. I can't eat the chicken. I can't eat the... What? Okay. I had to eat the chicken. And then there was just a splatter of blood. I don't think I want to eat my food pellets. But you know what? The crunchy potatoey and meaty taste, it's just exactly what I need, I suppose. Also, I can't help but notice that I basically created the room that I'm currently sitting in, so that's fun. Yeah, apparently I had to eat the chicken. I had to eat the raw chicken. Right, okay. Let's see. We'll maybe play until the top of the hour. Let's see what I can do about a guided javelin. Okay, apparently this is really easy to play really quickly. So this is going to be quick. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Right, how do I build a javelin? Oh. We can finally use something that makes things go up. Well, isn't that fun? We've got a yeet block. Right, what's the yeet block? It's called a lifter. Right, let's put that on number 9. So, if we've got a yeet block, how high does it yeet? That's the question. Boing. Okay, so it's gone up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it goes up by 4 layers. That's interesting. So this is relatively simple, actually. All we need to do is move everything onto one conveyor belt. It's all aligned here already, which is lovely. So 1, then those go, let's see, so that's 1, 2, 3, yeah. We need to delay this a little bit. A little bit more than that. We need 3 middle stages. Try that. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Right. And then it goes on a yeeter. Oh dear, the timing is not ideal. Maybe let's... No, I don't think I need that many yeeters, please. Go here, rotate here. Maybe remove 2 layers. Except that's too quick now. Huh. So it's a matter of timing. Really. I mean, we've done these kinds of puzzles before. How do I... How do I delay things? How do I get things in the right order? Right, let's take this back to the start. Let's just start again. So that comes out, that comes out, that comes out. They all come out on beat 1. Then that comes out on beat 2, that comes out on beat 3, and then on beat 4, everything repeats. So how do we assemble this in order? We just have to get everything in the right order and then pass it into a yeeter. So what we'll do we'll have also, I do like that we're in space now. I didn't even comment on the fact that we were in space, but we are. And there's also, oh look, a squished person. What do you have to say, squished person?
The bleeding
Bad to hear.
This is the end of the line. God, if you're there, I just want to say one.
Oh, this guy got crushed. Rough. Well, anyway, if you're hearing this, I'm already gone. Not gone like this guy. I mean, I've escaped.
Huh?
I've left these messages to encourage you.
Escape is possible.
There's hope. There are others out there, and I'm going to find them. It all started one night when I saw a face in the monitor in my cell.
That's creepy.
It was there for just a fraction of a second before it disappeared into the noise. But I saw it, even though the aliens were jamming the signal. You see that structure on the asteroid over there? Looks kind of like an ancient temple. That's where I built my escape pod. I've got a radio transceiver stashed there too, and I've been saving food pellets. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you after this is all over.
An ancient temple on an asteroid? I mean, not this one, although this one does have structures. I'm not seeing one in a specific spot. Maybe this is it? I don't know. Maybe there is another one nearby somewhere. If there is, I can't see it. Who knows? Right. So we still need to figure out how to this. And I think I want to have you go. This way? Mergers. So we've got 5 mergers here. This feels too cramped right now. A little bit too cramped. So for these, we want to do a 3-block merger where there's 3 blocks, there's a detector, and there's one of these. Let's maybe advance this by 1. And who knows, maybe the last mission we need to build our own escape craft. That could be fun. Be very fun actually. Right, so piston, detector, or sensor, wire them up. So now 1, 2, 3 gets pushed over. Ooh, now this is interesting because we can have these 5 go here. That can go there. This can just go there. The last thing to go in place is going to be this. Let's have a block there. 3 mergers. They go there. We will also... have one coming off each of those. We'll have some more welders. No, those can't weld. We can have welders here. Not there. We can do it here though. So those will weld the one that falls and that one that pushes over. And then we'll have 2 more that'll weld when that gets pushed into place there. But the last thing to get pushed into place is going to be this, so we'll have a detector there. Actually, no, we don't need to. In order to push this on, we literally just need one there. And that pushes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there needs to be the gap of 4. We spin that to here. We spin that to here. 1, 2. Oh, wait, we're merging. We don't want to merge. We do not want to merge. I'm mistaking what we need to do. Okay, that's annoying. I was operating under the assumption we had to merge. But no, we want to merge vertically. Which is very different. What I was thinking was... Yeah, no, this just doesn't work. My hopes are so high. I was happy with that idea so far. It's fine. Right, so the question is, how do we get everything in order? How do we get everything in order? Let's have you sit here. You... Need to get everything onto the same conveyor belt in the right order. A timing delay is not the right answer. Maybe it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that's as high as that'll go. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, that stops there. The next thing will push it higher. So let's align those. And we'll figure out how to delay that some more so that it arrives at the right time. So that goes up. And then, yeah, the last one arrives at the same time as the next one, which is a problem. What if we push that to here instead? We do that. We find a different way to delay you. This. to there. Lovely. And this... that'll probably do to delay that a little. Unless... let's try this instead. So this way, it prioritizes the first one, and then we can figure out the timing for the second one, and it should only be slightly out. Just connect to here, that's fine. So that's the first one, second one, third one, and there's a gap of 2 in the way before the next one appears. This might be doable, actually. A little bit. I think let's destroy that, add you, nope, you there, add you 1 higher. This will make sense in a moment. So how do we time your arrival, my friend? We can't just have a delay on you. We need to physically stop you from advancing. I think the easiest way to do it would be to cause a delay. Right, so one's hovering there, 1, 2, 3, 4. So when a sensor up here is active, no, because that window's open for too long. Go. Yeah, because it's got to delay first. Which it's not gonna do. What about... did that. There's that delay. Yeah, because it's constantly active. Let's try this. So that stops that from advancing. We got the first one goes up, second one goes up, oh, 1 higher. Close, we're getting close. Oh, that is not the right thing. So, first one goes up, second one goes up. Third one goes up, and yeah, no, that's not gonna work. They just come through too quickly. In that case... I just can't sort the timing out is the problem. Right, what have we got? We've got a lifter. We need to sort them into the right order. It's the order that matters. See, the arrangement is particularly annoying. They've gone and just put them in just the most annoying order. If I could put them on a conveyor belt in the right order, we'd have no problem. Let's go back to where we were when we started. Go back to the first point. Early idea. But then... The problem is the time that the last one comes out here, it won't get in fast enough. So... What if... Let's have a little look at this again. Run that. 1, 2... The third one goes in, perfectly timed. What if... What if we have that go into position? We have you blocked. Right, I think my mistake is I'm not using blockers. I really think I should be using blockers. Yeah, blockers must be the thing to do. Again, I need one of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, in that order. The thing that's messing me up is that gets spat out. These get spat out too close together. Like, this bit's not going to be too bad when it comes to putting them actually in. When it comes to merging them is going to be easy. The problem is getting them to go in the right order. How do I get them to do that? It's just a shame we can't enable and disable conveyors. If I could do that, I'd be laughing. Literally. I can't believe how little progress I've made this run. What if we just go back to where we were at the start? I think I was doing something like this. That goes up, that goes up, that goes up, but gets interrupted. That stops it just at the wrong moment. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, then that gets priority. Why? Why should that have priority if there's something waiting there? I think the problem is we're sending them along the same route. So what if we send them down a separate route? Nope, then that one still gets priority. Seriously, the priority system in this is weird. Wait, what if we do something like this? That goes up, that goes up, that goes up. That's waiting. Aha! There we go. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Now, we just need to figure out how high the first one goes. It goes to here, so It goes to there, doesn't it? Yeah, it stops there. So then we want 2 mergers here. And run. And then when something hits, actually, I think we might be able to get rid of this being there. We want piston here. And where do we want that to go? That goes there. Okay. So then we have this here. This goes here. That pushes this onto a conveyor, which will then push it all the way here. That should be us. It took me a bit, but we got there in the end. Yep, there we go. We're building missiles. Lovely. There's almost definitely a more convenient way of doing this, but yep, we managed to get the cycle score. We beat the mode footprint and we beat the mode block. So I'll take all of those. That's really good. It doesn't look like anybody's managed to get much lower cycle score, which is interesting. I think it may just be that enough people haven't gotten to this section of the game yet. Which is a bit of a shame, really. But this is an interesting optimization game. Anyway, back to the cell. This is something for me to play around with, like, maybe next time, or in my own time if I feel like just playing a game. Lifter! Lifters are used to lift blocks a short distance upward. They make use of deleted particles, but bombard their targets with many orders of magnitude more to create substantial force. That's very odd English right there, but still. Puzzle. The nice chair, which I believe is a type of rock. We're making a chair out of rock, apparently. We've also found... I'm sorry, are you alive?
Did you ever watch Star Voyager?
Star Trek Voyager.
Probably not. It ran for half a season on Fox before being unjustly
Okay,
cancelled.
Fox exists in this universe, but Star Trek does not.
But then I got abducted by
Huh.
aliens. Is that ironic? Anyway, this place reminds me of that episode in the asteroid field. I wonder if the aliens even keep an eye on me. As long as I'm alive and making their weird knickknacks and things, they don't care. I could be down here having a party. Do they even know what a party is?
Okay, she seemed to have been having a party for so long that she died on this asteroid or something and never escaped. Okay, apparently these asteroids are made of gneiss, which is interesting. All hail our alien overlords. Yes, I for one welcome. Okay, this is really interesting. So we want let's see. Okay, if you think about it, what we actually want is 3 2x2 sections. 2 of them vertical, 1 of them horizontal. So, is it possible to split this? Like, okay, we're gonna do another splitting route. Remember, one of the last times I played, actually, I say one of the last times, it was the last time I played this. Remember we did that whole thing where I split a whole thing into 3? We're gonna do that again. And it's gonna be great. We're splitting in 3. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to split in 3 here, though. No. We're gonna need to advance it 1 more. And and you go there, but by virtue of you being you, we detect something here, and then that splits off. I think this we want to be the vertical 4x4, or 2x2 rather. There might be an easier way to do this with the new blocks, but you know what? I'm scared of change. There we go. So that will separate things into 3 different channels, which will be useful. I may actually want to do this again. I mean, that's more useful for footprint, but I don't really care too much about footprint right now. So, I think this one will make the 4x4. We'll make this the flat one on the floor. So let's have that one aligned here. Yeah, that can align there. And what I'm going to do is we'll have that there. We want to simplify this as much as possible. We want to have... Excuse me, I'm controlling coughs on the regular. If you ever wonder why I'm making these kind of wheezy noises, because I'm controlling my coughs. Yeah, cough is tickling a little bit again. I am feeling a lot better, don't get me wrong. But yeah, still a bit sensitive, actually. Right, so you can go to there. I don't think we want to go quite that low. That's actually ideal. So you're actually perfect. What we'll do... Actually, I think... Yeah, we should be able to actually stop that right there. So you'll stop right on that edge, which is perfectly positioned, which is really, really good. So let's run. Yep, you stop right there. Good, 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 good. So that creates us a little 4x4 here. Yeah, I went for a walk this morning. I woke up at 2 a.m. today, actually. I woke at 2 a.m. and that was after 8 hours of sleep, so I was very content with that. Right, so we want the next one to show up. Makes a 4x4 that leads into there along that way. So let's have a little thing there. But yeah, so I woke up at such a time and was pretty happy with myself. So drop, drop, push. Drop, drop, push. Sounds good. And decided to go for a walk at dawn actually, which was lovely. So yeah, one goes in there, drops, drops, pushes on. Drops, drops, pushes on. And when the next one comes by, then it goes on this conveyor. Which can go like this. Actually, one more like that, then like that. Not like that. Because it's going to come like this, but I want to rotate it once. So if I rotate it like this, maybe more like this. So it comes out like that, it goes to there. And then rotating it, I want it to go to here. And that should go into position. So let's move this along. And that would move bang into position if I had done it properly, which I haven't, which is great. I might actually want to keep it on this level so that I can drop it down and have it merge without getting in the wrong position. Which would be lovely. But yeah, while I was walking early, the air was quite cool, so it kind of caught in my throat. Which is very fun, let me tell you. So that goes to there. And then you just have those there, and that'll merge those two together, and that's wonderful. The problem's going to be the last two. How do we merge those two together? I'm not entirely sure, but we will figure something out. Actually, let's see. We actually merge them here. Actually, even easier if we do this here. We can merge all of them together at once in the same spot. We just need to then figure out what the last one that arrives is going to be. So this comes out here. This goes to here. And then to there. We want to do pretty much the same deal as what we did before on the other side. 1, 2. And then a conveyor. And then another conveyor. And then that'll land right there. Also need to merge these, so actually we can I get away with this? I can. Lovely, and that's completely separate. Lovely, let's give this a try. Let's see what this looks like. So it splits into 3. Assembly ongoing. Let's see what the last thing to arrive will be. So the first thing to arrive is that one. That's lovely. I think the last thing to arrive... Oh, shit. One short. Right, that's fine. Oh dear, we're resetting. I hate it when it resets. It really is to find a better way to handle running out of data. Yeah, because then that connects everything to everything, and that's bad. Right, okay, what if we don't do the merger here? We'll do the merger here instead? Question mark. Yes. Yes. There we are. So let's get some speed on. One merger. So it looks like this is going to be the last one to arrive. That merges, that merges. And then... when this arrives here, then we need to get a signal somewhere. We might need to raise this because this is a little low. I also hadn't quite expected to do this because I thought I was going to move it like that way, but then it's turned the other way. Right, what say... Just remove all this. We need this to all be higher. Go along to here, that sounds good to me. We will rebuild. We have the technology. May as well do this at the same spot. That's all fine. And you can come along to here. And all this doesn't matter. This is all fine and dandy. The last thing that comes into position is here. So we'll have this be the conveyor. We'll have a 4x4, or rather 2x2 platform here for everything to sit on. Actually, it doesn't need that, because if we have this come along to here, using the correct block smell, that drops there and creates a 4x4. That drops down and creates a 4x4 with that on top. And this comes along on the side, and that's great. So, with everything landing on this 4x4, we want to do 2 blocks to merge here and here. That merges those 2 pieces. And then we're gonna want 2 more pieces here, here, and that'll merge those 2 pieces together. And then that should be us, right? I think it should be us. Those are not merging properly because I have not told them what to do yet. Well done, no. I think we can get rid of that. Yes, we can. Good, good, good. But we do need that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and nudged along. And why did they not merge? Because that is incorrect. To be there. Right, run it now, full speed. And is it happy? It's happy! Lovely. Okay, this worked out surprisingly well, actually. I don't think it was terrible. We're using old technology. We're not relying on the current technology. There's probably a much easier way to do this, but this is the way that it works. And it works surprisingly well, all things considered. We'll see how quickly we can get this method to work. Okay, yeah, we got the mode for cycle score, beat the mode on footprints, beat the mode on block score. And actually, I know for a fact that we can save considerably on block score if I just replace every other one of these. That one can stay. This one can also have that exchanged. This is too wide, so we can replace every other one of those as well. These also have every other one on that way done. When that changes, that moves it to being more that way, so that's gonna help a little bit. Just a little bit. We can get rid of that block entirely because this section will be held up by that, which is held up by the ground. Does this need to be there at all? I don't think it does. Either all that, right? Try running. Yep, no complaints there. Maybe try creating a 2x3x3 prism and use excavators. Oh, now that's... See, that's not a bad idea. The problem is it's wasteful. And waste is the enemy. Those, yeah, I need those. Yeah, no, if I did that, it would just increase the maximum number of cycles required. It's not a bad idea. It's just also not a good one. But it's an interesting idea. I would have to do a lot of rotations to get it to work properly, is the thing. Right, well, we can save a little bit of that stuff at the very least. So let's try this. Yeah, so we've saved a little bit on block score here. Maybe a little bit of footprint too. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think assembling it in pieces of 3 or in 3 parts is not too bad. Yeah, look at that block score. We're well beating the mode now. That's great. Right, keep playing. This time, slight increase to input rate. How fast can we go? We can do +2. Let's try it at +1 and just see if it still wants to behave. I think it will. Yep, it still runs at +1. Also, that's a really nice noise. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. That sounds like a something that I recognize. Da-dun, dun, dun, dun. I don't recognize it. I'll be back. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cycle score. We are already well beating the mode. Can we run at full speed? Let's see if we can. It looks like we can. My splitting technique is so robust. It's just so reliable. It turns a huge rate of production down to next to nothing. Look at that. We've already gotten to, okay, maybe not the lowest that it could go, but we've got it onto the last histogram. We've got it less than 250. Like, there's it's hard to get much better than that. I'm actually surprised that 2.5k is visible there. It's just odd. But still, look at that. That was really good. That was a good run. Right, how are we doing for time? Right, that's 6 o'clock. I have been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm thinking we might call an end to the stream here. There's still 3 more puzzles in this world. We've still got a bunch of special blocks to make available to us. Let's have a look at those. Yeah, there's 1 more logic block, and there's 4 special blocks that I've not even discovered yet. So I do want to come across those. I do want to figure out what those are. And there's also this whole final zone, which I imagine, if we're not teased with it here, will also be part of my escape. Assuming that escape is possible. So for some reason I get the distinct impression that escape is not going to be possible. So that's fun. But yeah, I think we'll call the stream here. 4 hours is a solid one. But yeah, so yeah, if you are not following and you want to see me play through some more of this again later, do drop a follow, because I like seeing number go up. That's always fun. Next week, oh, I've got a bit of a busy week next week. I'm anticipating having a busy week. I'm definitely going to be busy on Tuesday, so there's not going to be a stream on Tuesday. I might do a stream tomorrow. I might do a stream. No, I'm likely to do a stream tomorrow. I might do a stream on Wednesday. I'll probably do a stream on Thursday, but that's a little bit of a question. It's a little bit up in the air. Depends on what happens on Tuesday. And Friday through the weekend could be busy, but also could not be. So I'll have a think about what my schedule's like to be. Might make it a gorilla week. We'll have a think about it. But yes, if you don't mind, I'm a bit tired. I've been awake for 16 hours now, and it's about bedtime. So yeah, take it easy, all. Be good to yourselves. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, have a good one. Be good to yourselves, and I will see you all very likely tomorrow, where, I don't know, maybe we'll make up for some of the games that we didn't get to play this week. So yeah, until then, take care, be good to yourselves. See you all soon. Bye bye, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. And if I know what my sleep schedule is working like right now, I am probably going to wake up at like 4 AM tomorrow. I would not be surprised if I woke up at 4 AM tomorrow. That will be fun. I think I seem to be working on like a... What would that be? Like a 26-hour sleep schedule? Sleep cycle? That's fun and interesting. Right, we are going to drop a raid on Faith. On Faithy Faith, who's playing some Star Rail, which seems very fun. I've not raided Faith for a while. It's been a while since I've seen Faith streaming at the same time as me, actually. So that'll be fun. But yes, take care, everyone. Gonna grab some grub. Matane.